Okay, chat. Like the title says, we've got a long while to go. So I couldn't help but look up just how long this game is. This game is like, oh my god. Yeah, we're 1/10 of the way there, chat. 1/10. So we're gonna be here for a while.
Good, I just
Oh, what the
cracked
fuck?
open hard tea, so thanks for being the DD.
What the fuck was that? I'm just gonna reload. Just move. What? I think that was a rabbit that ran at us. Alright, quickly before I do anything. Get the fuck away from these rabbits. There we go. $6,000 kilometers? It's 5,000 kilometers, but still. Is this far enough away from the rabbits? I'll just say it is, because I'd rather... So I couldn't help but look up stuff about the game, like how long it is. You can improve the condition of the tire by cleaning it, which is kind of weird, but whatever. And then I also... Jesus. I also put custom music on. I think somebody told me that. I don't remember if they told me, like, the exact distance, but they said, like, oh, it'll take you, like, 80,000 more streams to do, or something. Anyway. Oh, wait. No, clean my tires. All the other tires actually have perfect condition. It's that back one that's not good. The one that I cleaned.
Can we listen to Cardi B instead?
No, it's copyrighted music. I found out that this diesel engine that I'm using is the most fuel-efficient engine in the game, so we're not changing out of that. I am going to be looking for a better radiator, though. Because why not?
Fedge, all we see is mom's nipple, can you move her?
That's not mom. I mean, yes, that is mom, but no, you're not seeing nipple. That's a shoulder. I actually have been thinking of just, like, removing a lot of the moms, though. Oh, there goes one.
More potato chip time.
There.
Is that a dead cat? Bye, Mom.
No, it's a dog. And it might be dead. We only need one mom anyway.
Are we there yet?
No. Okay, so, here, I'll show you guys. Kind of.
How about no?
So this is the save I just loaded, and that's how far we've gotten. We're gonna be here a while. So... Don't mind me totally just pissing in the car. Because I was
So how
max
far do we have
piss.
left?
4,000, nearest makes no difference, 4,500 kilometers to go. Excuse you.
MMH lemonade.
I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that.
Mystery meat. Father, I require sustenance. I am lacking the nourishment.
Plenty of mystery meat or chocolate, take your pick. Or a gold, or there's like a gold lamp somewhere in here, you can eat on that. Maybe.
Passes Boondorol potato chips.
I like the fact that you guys have to put po space tato for it to say potato, otherwise it says it wrong.
I
love
hunger
it.
for more, Father. It never ends.
Oh, one of these kind of situations. Alright,
Fedge, did you finally pass the alcohol from the other Nigjit?
what? Oh, hold on. I'm pretty sure that was supposed to be night. And yeah, that probably was it. just have to clarify for anybody that might be watching the VOD of this later. You know what's really funny? You know that that prank Minecraft stream I did that I just switched to Battlefield later?
Potato chips.
Oh, excuse me. That was another one of the videos that got a bunch of views. Got a bunch of views. I say
get
bunch.
You canceled. I require Minecraft.
Oh, there probably will be a Minecraft stream in the future. Just you wait. It'll take time, but just you wait. It was another one of those videos that got like 9 views. Those views got deleted, and then it got 9 views again later.
Can we order McDonald's?
It's gonna be kind of hard to order McDonald's when we're going 170 kilometers an hour. I really don't think the Uber Eats guy is gonna be able to keep up with us. Now, can we stop at a McDonald's? Also probably not, because this is the apocalypse. Or after the apocalypse. I don't think there's any more McDonald's left.
Speak in freedom units.
No. I can't speak in
How fast is that in freedom units?
I don't remember the conversion rate. But that's what I have to say it is, because that's what the speedometer is. It's in kilometers. Oh god, rock. Ooh.
So like 30 miles per hour?
Yeah, that sounds about right. Just multiply it by... I think it's the other way.
Don't spread misinformation, Slender.
Oh no. Oh yeah. I can't... Okay, hold on. I gotta stop. During one of our accidents, this mirror... Oh, sure, now it goes right where I need it. Cool, thanks, game. Oh, what was that other radio station? Hold on. Perfect. Whoops. There we go. Found third gear. Why is it always third gear? Also, good luck copyrighting this, Sony. I know you don't own it. Who am I kidding? They can copyright me. There's nothing I can fucking do against Sony. I hate how the copyright system works. Like
Suck
all
it, Sony.
all classical
Audio jungle.
a lot of like the classical music like this stuff should be absolutely free use for whatever reason. But like the copyright laws is like, oh, but it was recorded in like 2009, so it belongs to Sony. It's like, man, fuck off. The recording that recording belongs to Sony, and it just so happens to sound so similar to the original that we can copyright claim it. Bastards. Hey, Joker. Uh-oh. Oh, phew. Oh yeah, chat, we're on a mission. We need to find clean spray bottle thingies. And we need to find white wall tires. Because the white wall tires are, like, better for fuel mileage. Thank you, Alien, for gifting a sub to Joker. Also, by the way, I fixed stream elements. You want to know what I did? So, I say fixed stream elements. It's kind of weird. But, so what I did was I went to the dashboard for stream elements, like the website. And they're like, hey, Stream Elements has been banned from your chat. I'm like, that's weird, but okay. Why? Why would this happen? And there's a little button right there on the dashboard that just says unban the bot. I'm like, okay, cool. So I pressed the button. It didn't work. Okay, that's weird. I went to the banned list through Twitch. I found the banned list. And Stream Elements wasn't on that list. I'm like, that's so weird. So I banned Stream Elements, and then unbanned it, and then it worked just fine. So, that was a weird problem I've never had before. Thanks for keeping the original Stream Elements. Oh, also, I changed the sub goal. Not necessarily the number of subs that have to be reached. I don't think that'll ever change for a while. That won't change for a while. But what we're actually doing, it is still a spooky game, but I've changed it. Here, let it load for a quick second. Yeah!
Mom is spooky.
Is that a small boat?
Window in window in window.
Oh, right. Thank you.
Master and I know what to do. Use your debt card?
Oh boy, you heard the radio.
Yeah.
Ha! Your dad's a murderer, huh? Okay. White wall tires. Oh my god, we found some white wall tires. We found 2 of them. I think I already have 1 too. So that's cool. Oh, excuse me. Just put this outside the door.
Meh, I've seen better.
What, murderers?
That's 85 subs each.
Hold caps lock? Is that what you have to do? I thought it was Q. Oh. Didn't know that would make him scream. Oh my god, how horrifying. Holy shit, like I knew you could hum. I didn't know you'd fucking yell at the top of your lungs. What the fuck? Jesus Christ. Where are the lights for this place? Yeah, hold on, chat. We're, I'm doing that thing where I steal everything good here.
On the ceiling.
What? Okay, yeah. I literally looked up for the light switch after I already turned on the lights. Thanks. Ooh, what's in here? What radiator is this? Is this one of the good ones? No, it's trash. What about this radiator? That's the bumper. Oh, wait, this one doesn't have a radiator. Alright, I'm out of here. Oh, another car, hold on. What radiator do you have? It doesn't even have an engine, never mind.
There are good radiators? Have you been reading the internet again, Dad?
Yeah. I mean, I'm not the one that got his phone taken from him because he was looking up sus websites. Alright, well, we found a lot of,
I have another phone. And potato chips.
Alright. We're taking a napo. A napo? We're taking a nap, kiddo. I need daylight to do what I need to do. We did, however, find a bunch of white wall tires. The exact thing I was looking for.
Dad is God.
I don't know if I'd go that far, but you could keep going. Actually, I'm gonna take the car to the other side. There's no grass over there.
God is Dad.
Alright. Oh wait, radio. Also, we can, like, get rid of that. We don't need that. Also this.
Did you find any potato chips in there, Dad?
Nope.
Can we order McDonald's since we're stopped?
If they get here in time, good for them. You know what was really funny? One of my random clip. Oh, sweet Jesus! I'm fine. One of the streams I did a while ago.
What happens if you die? Yes, Jesus and Dad in on location. Orthodoxy. Father, have you brought me the nourishment?
I have thought about, like, maybe during like a longer stream or whatever.
Wait
just like
until Fedge finds out that in the TLD mod loader there's a mod called Extra Food. And it literally adds McDonald's to the game.
yeah, but I'm kind of playing this game without mods. Okay, this one's done. Can't use that one. It's empty. Where's the next spray bottle? Ugh. Oh, I don't want the sponge.
I need modded McDonald's.
Well, I apologize, but you're not going to be getting modded McDonald's. Oh, God, excuse me. Usually when I play a game, I like to play it...
Mom doesn't look good.
I like to play a game unmodded. That's just a personal choice of mine. You know, it really gives you an idea of what the game actually is. Once you start modding it, you can like lose sight what you're doing.
She looks a little inflated.
Yeah, it's just gas. That'll pass. I should have moved you guys a while ago. I should have moved you like onto the trunk of this car over here. If I could just... There we go.
Your personal choice sucks.
Well, that's fucking mean. Didn't know I was raising a fucking asshole.
I am a kid, what do I know?
Shut up!
Yeah,
you
what
knew
he
you
said.
were doing that.
Oh, this thing's empty too. You.
Well, whose fault is it that I'm an asshole, Dad? You aren't exactly the best parent.
Oh, I know I'm not the best parent. Certainly better than a, certain grandma we're on our way to see.
Fuck this, I'm gonna smoke some crack.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Okay,
Are we
I'll drink
getting
more.
a new vehicle?
No. No. I'm putting on these white wall tires because they give us better fuel mileage.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
I just drink water. I'll drink more. Fine.
Are you leaving us here, Dad?
No.
Sad
No.
eyes.
No. I'm not leaving you here. You're just sitting over there.
Bastard, hydrate!
Okay. Ugh. No. Like you're just sitting over there for now.
Dad doesn't love us anymore.
you blank I ever loved you. Oh no, that was bad. That was bad.
Bold of you to think he ever loved you. Did Father ever love us? Are we even real? Potato chips.
Wait a minute. Okay, no. Why am I such a hoarder in this game? Like, I don't think tires ever decrease in... God, this game sure does like to be a...
'Cause you're one IRL.
Yeah.
Dad hoards hose. Look at the filth we have to live in every day.
Alright. Alright, we're fine. Ish. Fine enough.
Take the power line too so we can watch TV while we drive. Can I more the 5 minutes without sinking my toes into the mystery meat?
You don't like the mystery meat? The mystery meat I've painstakingly gathered for you? Ah! Damn it.
Mystery turds.
You want a mystery turd?
Deja vu.
Alright, I can't get on the roof. Oh, I am like super thirsty. Was this the water barrel? That's the diesel barrel. Or one of them.
Yay, a new car. You're a shitty dad. We should call CPS. He's not that bad. I still have potato chips.
Hey, does anybody in chat know how to regain health in this game? Why is this game so laggy sometimes? Excuse me. I think it's like trying to
I
save.
ate those potato chips.
Yeah, but you guys always seem to have more, so you're fine.
And I still have more slender. I ate those too.
A bit loud.
I know where your stash was. Mom is staring right into our crouch. You want some more slender?
You guys know she has
Don't
a complex of
starve and you
staring.
won't lose health.
I mean, I lost health by being hit by a bunny.
You don't have any left. Why is my mom looking at my soul?
Oh, come on, like you had a soul anyway.
You have a soul?
You know what? I wonder.
I am telling mommy. I'm a demon, so I naturally don't have one.
I wonder if being at full health.
You can't run away forever. Father, you argue with us all day, but we're nothing more than a mere projection of your conscience. You know what you did to Mother. It cannot be forgiven. Also, I stole Master Derver's soul. Good you, little bitch boy.
What the fuck? It naturally regens. I thought the soul of the body. I don't know. I personally,
Where's
I
the
don't believe
flying
in a soul.
green plane?
No idea. Oh yeah, so Chet, you know how we watched that government has a ton of cheese video in the last stream? So the video's format is just white guy with a beard and like a baseball cap. It's like a talking head video, and he goes on and on about how the government bought a ton of cheese. Now that I've watched that video, YouTube has started very heavily recommending a lot of right-wing channels. A lot of right-wing YouTube channels. And I mean a lot. It's like one video. What the hell, YouTube?
Yay, that happens.
And like all of them are like, well, how can we let these illegals into our history, into our country and allow them to vote just so they can be deported again afterwards? And it just goes on, and I'm like, what the fuck? Or like that new Gamergate thing that's going on. It's not Gamergate. I don't know what the fuck it is. But what the fuck it
is
is?
a great YT creator. Emo, the other right nuts are dumb.
Yeah, I saw some of his other content, and like.
And now all I get are train videos on 90% of my recommendations.
Well, hey, let's be real. Trains are pretty fucking based.
I saw a cat VTuber that played metal music, and now I've gotten a lot of VTubers popping up on my homepage.
I think I know which VTuber you're talking about. I've seen them too. Are they a cat? I don't know. Definitely British. I think the reason why I was recommended that from YouTube was like, you like metal. So.
Yes, and yeah, they are British. Clear watch history and disable it. Then YouTube just recommends random things.
I mean, I don't mind being recommended videos that YouTube might think I'll watch. I just get, like, I just watch one video and all of a sudden the rest of the videos I get are all right-wing conspiracy stuff.
You might be able to delete it from your watch history.
I think I did that. I think. Oh yeah, chat, just so you know, today's goal is to get to 1,000 kilometers. So I don't want to stop a lot. That being said...
How many bananas is that?
Too many. That being said, I'm looking down at the speedo right now, and we're at 6,604.
The content he makes is very center line. When it comes to politics, he does have his moments, though.
I mean, like, it's more of like, you watch one video, and then the YouTube algorithm bases what other people watch along with that kind of content.
Moment.
So, other YouTubers that watch his content are also watching right-wing content. So that's why when I watched one video, when I would watch one video from them,
I accept the punishment of watching one cat VTuber that plays metal music. If I delete it from watch history, it still recommends the video again, and like 50% of the recommendations are now trains instead of 90.
Studying ancient Roman history. So it's
cheese.
I'd go for some cheese. I have some sharp cheddar in the fridge, but I mainly use those for like sandwiches.
Are we there yet?
No. I just had a sip of Gamer Subs, but all of a sips of water.
Why are we driving so slow?
Ugh, because we're going uphill.
But is it cheese buried in a cave?
My cheese? No. I think the closest cave to where I live is about 10 miles from here.
Cave cheese.
And it's not that cool of a cave.
Communism is good on paper, bad in reality.
I can agree with that. But it's not like capitalism's really doing us a lot of favors either.
Yeah.
Oh my god, car, please.
Post-scarcity is what we really want.
I'm literally going, like,
Only because people are greedy.
this is first gear, by the way, going uphill. What the fuck?
Are we going to make it?
I have techniques. I have a certain set of skills.
Also, that talk-tick van was dumb emo. We're going to have to walk to Grandma's house.
Was done in your opinion? I kind of agree with that. Just give consumers better online protections instead of just banning TikTok. I don't know, but also, like, I don't care about TikTok, so it doesn't affect me personally.
TikTok ban was fine, but it didn't address the data theft and such.
Oh yeah. Facebook, Microsoft, Twitter, anything that you really use, Twitch
If we ban
even.
TikTok, maybe we can get Vine 2.0.
No, I don't think we
Ban
would.
it. I want to see all the Zoomers go insane.
If anything, they'll just move to like YouTube Shorts or something. Vine really was like one of a kind. It's unfortunate we lost it. Instagram Reels. It's so funny. Like, I don't want to use Instagram. I have a friend of mine uses Instagram.
Joke's on them, I have no social media.
I have a friend who uses
Vine
like
was TikTok 0.5.
a friend that uses Instagram a lot, and he'll send me links to like Instagram posts and stuff, and I just don't bother opening them because Instagram's gonna be like, "Hey, we need you to log in if you want to view this content." And I'm like, nah. So I just told him like, "Hey, don't send me Instagram links because I'm not gonna look at them." He doesn't send me Instagram links anymore, so hey, we're fine. Let me know if this is a little too loud.
Dad is out of touch with all the kids these days.
Hell yeah, I am.
I'm bopping RN. Play some Cat VTuber metal. I just like watching the Latvia guy on TikTok. You are a very wise individual. Also, I've never watched anything on TikTok.
Okay, we're still going. Alright, maybe this diesel engine isn't the best. Sure, it's got fuel economy, but it cannot go up hills. Please, please. After all of this going uphill, where's the downhill section? Let's save the loud music for later when I'm gonna need it. When
Bus engine?
no, there was another engine in between the two that would be better. It just uses a lot more fuel. Hey, Zybop. Cybop. Cybop. It's like Psyop, but like, it's a bit of a bop. I like the song.
No, it's Bussy engine Neptune.
What was it? The UK government was like, hey, we need to name this one boat.
It's not about efficiency, it's about the journey.
It's about efficiency, too.
The petrol version of this engine is the best all around.
It's the best all around? Oh. I don't know. I don't mind a diesel engine because, like, we've only filled this tank, like, once with an extra 20 liters. And sure, we're almost empty, but...
Creek-oo walking with that heater.
Oh, is this the downhill section? Hell yeah. Alright, chat.
Dad likes the black smoke.
Alright, locking in.
How much farther, Grandpa? Better have some need for speed Carbon Canyon racing. Save before we go flying out the Widow at 300 kmh.
I like the way you think.
Lift your feet to go faster.
Is there still a downhill section? Maybe a little bit. Come on, I paid for the whole Speedo. I want to use the whole Speedo. Alright, we might not have to use this radio station anymore. It's causing the game to lag. The custom radio station thing. Come on, 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 come on. Suck it. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Man. Wait a minute. Oh, it's an old tire. We don't need it.
Quickest 100 to 0 I've ever seen.
Yeah, this game, if you're going too fast and, like, the game has to, like, do an update physics check, it'll just stop you sometimes.
Why are you looking for new rubbers?
I'm not. Not anymore. I found... also because I don't want any more kids. You're more than enough. You psychotic bastard. Alright, downhill section 2. Oh, it wasn't that long.
With our split personality, definitely. I should NT have looked at Mom's face after you said that.
Alright, we didn't lose a lot of speed coming uphill. Oh yes, downhill too. Here we go. 220 kilometers an hour. Come on. I paid for the Speedo, I'm gonna use the Speedo. 210. No, we need more downhill bits. Yes, like this. Oh, not the sand.
We're not at the pool, put the Speedo away.
Shush. Still at 210. Oh, the uphill section, damn it. Uh-oh, uh-oh.
No USS shish.
Oh, wait. Just, as soon as we spin, load up news. To be fair, though, there's so far we have to go in this game. So I do not care about saves coming. Also.
He just...
I'm just tired of the custom radio fucking causing us to lag. Now this is 220 kilometer an hour music.
Can I shove the bread up the blow-up doll's ass?
I don't know if it has an ass. There might also already be bread up there. So it probably won't fit.
Not with that attitude. This is something I would hear if I was in a church from 1910.
What, this? Uh-oh.
Any hole's a goal. I'm shoving the bread in it.
I'm so confused. What was that leaking? Oh. I left the oil barrel in the back of the truck open all this time. Oops. Anyway. Dang, that must have been open for like 2 separate streams.
Good thing Toast Loaf isn't here.
He would probably stuff bread in the doll too. Let's be real. Also, you guys have 2 dogs, apparently. News to me. Also, apparently, I had, like, a cookie this whole time.
One mom and 2 bitches sweet. The leaking was me after I started pissing my pants.
Yeah, but at least we saved it, right? So it's all good.
The mystery meat looks like a slab of bacon.
Eh, I guess it is bacon. I don't really know. I wonder, if you clean the radio, does it start to sound better? I mean, this already sounds pretty good for a radio.
It is bacon.
Bacon, but is it back bacon or just bacon? Because if it's back bacon, that's probably from a human. That's why I kept calling it mystery meat. We don't need to know. Alright, Flight of the Valkyries, 210 kilometers an hour. Just seems so right. Whoa, I saw that tiny rock and I panicked. You know, I could have learned my lesson, like, the last time we were here and we spun out. Or I can just keep my foot to the floor and
It's made in a chemical plant.
not care.
Game lore is amazing.
Game lore's I don't know a lot of this game's lore. I know... Almost lost it there. I know in the beginning you get, like, a letter from Grandma. And then I came up with the lore that Grandma was actually the leader of a PMC that caused the apocalypse. And I used to live a lavish lifestyle thanks to Grandma. And now I'm going to go and get revenge on Grandma for basically causing the apocalypse. And I'm bringing my schizophrenic son with me. Son? Child. They don't necessarily have to be a son. Bringing my schizo child with me, because if I left
And
him at the house, they
killing
would
Mom.
die. Actually, no, you know what? Grandma's PMC killed Mom. Let's go with that. That could fit somewhere in the narrative.
To each their own.
To each their own, yeah.
VS, we'd survive at home. You didn't want us to show how garbage of a parent you were.
No, we already knew how much of a garbage of a parent I was, but you guys definitely would have starved to death at home. There was no meat there. And if there was meat, it was sausage. And potato chips. That's not a meal. Not that a diet of only mystery meat is a meal, but, you know, hey. There's chocolate.
MH sausage.
I think there's a sausage somewhere in here now. I remember finding one. I don't know, it could have flown out of the car randomly at some point.
There are 2 sausages.
Don't. I think I know where that joke is going, and I'm putting a stop to it right here. I'm gonna pull the emergency brake. Yeah. That's where the joke was going. Is that a spy plane up there? PMC spy plane? I think it is. Uh-oh.
Where?
In the sky.
You
We're
have Fairy Elise on.
Yes. It's just an in-game radio station that has classical music. I was using the custom radio, but whenever it would load a song, it would like
see it.
It would cause the game to lag, which sucks. I would have really liked to use the custom radio. I wonder if this truck can't actually go faster than 210. As I say that, we're now going 212, so yeah, it can.
The game is always lagging.
Okay. Whew. Oh, there we go. 220. 230. 240. Where we're going, we don't need roads. Holy shit. This is actually scary, chat. Holy shit. When was the last time the game saved? I can't stop now. Okay, 220. And there's an uphill ahead of us. Oh, tiny rock. Okay. Oh no. Fuck. Wow, everything stays in the bed of this truck. Nothing falls out anymore. I love it. We did lose some other stuff. Like a pupper. Or two. I only see the one here. Slab of mystery meat. Slab of mystery meat. Slab of mystery. Did I change the physics locks? No, I didn't actually. It's the same as when we started.
Don't get more ketchup on your dash.
Did I get more ketchup on the dash? No, we're good. We did lose this tachometer. That fell out. Fortunately, like, everything's, like, right next to the truck, though. How important is the second dog? Because, we lost it. Oh, this song. I know this song.
It's fine, we didn't need Fido anyway.
Alright. Alright, we need the custom radio again. Alright, on the road again. And we reached a new top speed. So, like
Also, it's one less heartbreak now, cause when the ATF pulls up, they'll shoot the other one.
True. So, chat, we have done about 20 kilometers now. Actually, no, we've done closer to like 200. So, not 200. 20. Yeah, oh, that's right. And today I said I wanted to get to 1 kilometer, a distance driven. So that's 300 kilometers more to go, and it's been an hour. Fuck. Oh, God. Fuck, dude. We're gonna be here for a while, huh? You know what I should do? If this is a big if music ends up streaming, I should ask him if it's okay.
So you have only been going 20 miles an hour, then WTF.
It's kilometers. I have no idea, dude. But if music ends up streaming, I should ask him if I can do, like, a picture-in-picture of, like, his stream. In my stream. And I'll get, like, a smartphone or something, and then, like... Here, hold on, I gotta do this like a proof of concept. I gotta show you guys. I'll have, like...
I only deal in freedom units.
I'll have you guys looking down, kind of like this. So, you'll still be able to see the road, but then down in, like, this sort of, bottom part down here will be, like, a phone, a smartphone, and it will be music stream. That's if he streams. I don't know if he even wants to. He might be taking a break from Battlefield like I am. That's so stupid.
Rest the phone on mom's knockers.
No, if you guys keep... Oh, wait, I forgot to move the camera. There we go. If you guys keep bringing up mom in that way, I'm gonna have to throw her out the window. It's like the last stream when someone just kept saying the word fuck. Or spamming emotes in TTS. It's like, okay. Again, I'm not trying to, like... I'm not trying to, like, get people to tell music to stream for my stupid stream idea, but... How would I, logistically, how would I actually make that work in OBS?
Buck.
Buck? You saw a buck? Where?
Duck.
A duck? Where? Pulls out pistol. Oh boy. Late night. We going 220 again?
Luck.
I hope not. I actually don't want to go that fast again. That shit's scary.
Tuck.
Oh no. Let's just slam on the brakes real quick. And tank slapper and a flip.
We.
How many times did we roll just now? Do we have Travis Pastrana beat?
Is CUCK okay to say on Twitch?
It's okay to say on Twitch if you're not an American streamer. If that makes sense. I mean, I don't personally care. If someone's being a cuck, they're a cuck. Or if someone's being a cunt, you know. I don't know, language is so weird to me, man. And how everyone treats it like... says like some words can never be said, even though you should be allowed to say them in certain contexts. Like, yes, there are words that you should never say. That's not what I'm talking about here. But I have been dragged into so many... Uh-oh. This hill. This is a steep hill. There we go. I have been drugged
Any
into...
other UCK words?
I have been dragged. That's the word I'm looking for. Dragged. Into so many HR meetings because someone used the term rule of thumb. Like, the definition of the phrase has changed.
Huh.
You know, sure, some people might say it because they're saying it with the original context of the phrase. But, like, words change over time. Rule of thumb no longer means what it used to mean. So I'm just annoyed. Words are both weird in that, like, people seem to cling on to, like, the nastiness of the word. And like, oh, you can't say it because of this. And again, there are words you just cannot fucking say because just how nasty they are. I'll agree with that. Whoa! Little pop shove it or something, I don't know. Uh-oh. Because the next song loaded, it loaded the game into me being neutral still. Didn't know it meant something else. Generally in today, it's just kind of like general rule. Like, oh, a general rule of this place is such and such. But back in the day, before I was even fucking born, it meant something else. And that's the definition people are latching onto. And like I said, yeah, there are some people that use that phrase with the intention of its original meaning. But those people are weird misogynists, and no one should really care what they say. I mean, I think I can talk about it on stream, the old definition of the phrase. Because again, I'm talking about it from a perspective of context, not of, like, its original... Like, not like its original context. Words are weird. Words are stupid. English sucks. I can barely see the road. This sun is so bright. cracked open Urban Dictionary. Yeah, hopefully they have the original context of the phrase, if you want to learn it. It's Urban Dictionary. They probably have it. They do. Are we there yet? Unfortunately, no. You've got another 4,280 to go. 80 kilometers to go. It's gonna be a long fucking time. Thank you, Alien, for gifting a sub to Maine. I wonder if someone has the Twitch name Horny on Maine. There has to be somebody with the Twitch name Horny on Maine. Oh my god.
I forgot that's what that meant.
Oh, the rule of thumb conversation thing we were having? Yeah. Like, yeah, like that's a messed up phrase. But over time, it became to mean something. Over time, it came to mean
Do a flip.
something else. I just did a flip. We even landed back on the wheels going the right direction. It looked
Nice
cool.
spin.
Reminds me of like the Mario Golf thing. Nice on.
Bitch, do it again.
No, I can't. There's no way I'm gonna be able to do it again. Where's the water barrel? There it is. Okay. Also, chat, I am not against cheating to get us there. And what I mean by that is that I'm not against like, let's say we're out in the middle of nowhere and we run out of diesel for whatever reason. I'll spawn a barrel of diesel, I don't care. But I'm not gonna, like, cheat, like, the amount of distance driven. Because this game is so long. I mean, what's more important? The sanity of the streamer or beating a single-player game legitimately? I already know what you guys are gonna pick. You're like, oh, fuck the streamer's sanity. He's not, he's not sane to begin with. Nice.
Do what you want, well, probably watch regardless.
Probably watch regardless, but we'll call you a loser if you spawn a barrel of diesel. Fair. Also, we need to stop for diesel, and why not stop here at a bus stop? Where's the tube? There it is.
A short bus just for us. You shouldn't jave.
Shave? Oh, you shouldn't have. Oh, come on, game. Why are you making this so difficult for me? Yes! Ugh. No. All right. 40 liters of diesel. Where's the other diesel barrel? I'm gonna try and siphon as much as I can into one barrel so we can...
Remember, insert the gas nozzle into your ass.
No. 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 No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
Ah, crap. Ugh. Oh my god, this fucking hose thingy is so annoying. I get on top of the car. Hey! I'm getting better at that.
Yet there we are.
Wait. Maybe I shouldn't put everything into one... Uh-oh. I might not be able to move this barrel now. Yeah, I can't move this barrel. Uh-oh. Well, piss. Alright. Here, hold on. Now you can watch me, fumble about and get everything wrong. No, we can't even put it all into one barrel anyway. Whatever. Wait. Yeah, let's do this. God, this hosting is annoying. Game, please. All right. come on. Good enough. I'm sure that'll stay. What's the worst that could happen?
Trump being president.
That has nothing to do with that barrel of diesel. The way this game lags out as it loads the next song is kind of funny, but also really unfortunate. Oh, excuse me. Whew. So I think we've seen all of the random stuff that can spawn on the side of the road already. Like, I don't think there's going to be anything new. That was really weird. The game had to, like, pause the sound, like, all of the audio in the game, except for something physics-related in that diner. That was weird. Eh. Spawning all the items in? Yeah. This game's performance is all over the place. Like at 1440p on a 1080 Ti, right now I am getting 60 nice FPS. But then like at random, it might drop down to like 42 FPS. And it doesn't feel like 42 FPS. It feels like it's still 60. Maybe that's just the G-Sync kicking in, actually working well. Oh god. So depending on how long this stream ends up being, I would like to do. I just realized we're missing a mirror again. God damn it. Depending on how long the stream is, I would like to start early tomorrow. Because I can. Oh shit. So, for the people that live in the States, did you notice that the FCC increased the
More
internet
driving?
speed? Yep, more driving. It's just going to be this until Season 7 of Battlefield, which I may or may not stream on Tuesday. Definitely Wednesday, but may or may not stream it on Tuesday. But the FCC increased the cap. Not the cap. The broadband, what their definition of broadband speeds are. So, Cuckmast doubled my internet speed. That's right, they doubled it. So, what ended up happening is they doubled everybody's internet speed, at least in my area, they doubled it. So, and the reason they doubled everything was so that way the cheaper tiers could meet that slow as shit definition of broadband, while also trying to like incentivize customers to stay at their current pricing bracket instead of going lower. So that's why they just increased everybody's speed. Well, almost everybody's speed. If you were already at the top end, oh god. If you were already at the top end, you probably didn't get anything. But I now have enough upload speed to do that whole Twitch beta transcode thing where I transcode all of the different resolutions and I am streaming all of the different resolutions. Also, I can multi-stream to YouTube now. I have enough upload to do that. Just out of fucking nowhere. The FCC was finally like, hey, you know what? Let's do something after 3 years of sitting on our ass not doing anything. And now I can multi-stream to YouTube and do the Twitch transcoding myself beta thing, which is still in a beta, by the way. It was supposed to be out of beta by the end of February. And here it is, March 15th. And I do not have access to that beta. So yeah, just a random little Fedge lore, I guess. Just Comcast just doubling my internet speed for no reason. Well, for incentive reasons. They don't want me to go anywhere. I gotta say, though, it's so nice. Like, I don't give a shit about my download speed. Actually, my download speed barely went up at all. But my upload speed went from 11 megabits to 25 megabits. That's more than double. Like, oh. Thank you, FCC, for finally doing something. Now, can you please do something about data caps? For the love of God, do something about the data caps. Says the guy that's paying extra money to not have to deal with data caps. That way you can stream and upload the VODs to YouTube later. Oh, excuse me. So how is that Star Wars Battlefront remaster going for people? And yes, I know what happened. That's really unfortunate. You've not touched it? Yeah. I was skeptical about it as well. That's not me not wanting it to succeed. I very much want it to succeed. But like 3 servers, 3 64-player servers, and what was it, like 10,000 people, I think, were all trying to play on those 3 servers. You know, I forget what the developers said, but once their servers went live, like, they just started crashing one after another. They just had one problem after the next problem. And it just, like, snowballed. And continued to snowball. For a very long time. So. They are working on it. It just sucks that this had to happen. GTA Trilogy service. It's weird, like, I think somebody who had, like, the original Battlefront games noted that on disc, they're, like, combined, they're under 20 gigabytes or something, and this remaster download is, like, 60-some gigs? 67, I think, was the number, or whatever it was. Like, what's all that data doing? Are you uncompressing audio? Are you... Like, is none of the audio compressed anymore? Is there something... Are textures no longer compressed in some weird way? Like, what is going on? That made it so... Xbox huge. Uncompressed textures, yeah, I think that and audio. That's like, those are the only two things I can really think as to why it's so big. It's just nuts. And I guess that's just the state of gaming, man. A game is gonna be released, and it's just gonna perform like shit. Servers are gonna be shit if the game even has servers. The servers are gonna be shit, and they have to be fixed later. That just really sucks, man. That was gonna do KOTOR? Oh. Well, KOTOR's single player, right? Or I don't know all the Star Wars games. I know Rogue Squadron and Commando. Whatever the fuck that one was called. Yeah? Okay. It's an RPG. So, they're not gonna have a server issue. There's probably gonna be, like, a size issue and, like, a lot, maybe performance issues. I don't know. Like, if I was in their position, I would have liked to... I would have liked to have found a way to make servers peer-to-peer. Because then you don't have to rely on servers for people to be able to still play the game. Yeah, it'll suck. It's P2P. That's not the best. Uh-oh. Trust me, you don't want P2P. I'm looking more at it from the stance of, like, this is a remaster. That this is a remaster. So, it's... So because of that... Oh, phew. So because it's a remaster, I'm not sure, like, how long it's really gonna have a player base. How long they're gonna even bother keeping those servers up. Which is why either you give servers to the players, like let players run their own servers, or have it be P2P. Even if P2P isn't the best for longevity of the game, I feel like that's necessary. Client servers, players can host their own servers? Yeah. P2P means something very different than networking? Okay. I guess I'm also kind of talking, like, somebody would be able to spin up a server and play on that server. And that would all be on one machine. I guess I'm trying to say like peer-to-peer in a way for the servers, but I don't know, it's not, there's no perfect solution to everything. Peer hosted, yeah, that sounds better. That's way better actually. But for the longevity of that game, I feel like peer hosted would have been a lot better than just having dedicated servers. But I don't know. Maybe that's just like something that they want to change later. Is to give players their own servers or their ability to run their own servers. None of this rent a server crap. Peer-to-peer games don't actually have a host, as weird as it sounds. How? Like, I don't know networking when it comes to, well, just about anything.
I hope you are having an amazing day. Do you need to talk? We are all here for you.
I'm having a pretty good day. I'm kind of losing my sanity, though, because this is a very, very long game. That being said, though, we have made amazing progress today. That and the custom radio is definitely, it's definitely helping. I need to eat food. My character needs to eat food. Alright. Just didn't want to crash. Basically, every client runs their own version of the game. And inputs are sent over the network between them. That is really weird. That has got to be, like, full of, like, exploits and cheats. That just doesn't sound good at all. But I mean, like, the client-hosted server thing wouldn't be all that great either, I think. Because it was super network
Eat
traffic
the
efficient.
mystery
Yeah,
meat
true.
that's been stuck under the pedals.
Oh, I had one. Trust me, I had one of those. Only gonna have 3 servers. I mean, William, it was because, so, they had a lot more servers, but when the game launched, they just had, like, one problem after, like, the next problem after the next problem, and it just kept going. All of these different problems. Ton of units to track and load the network hard. Fuck, I missed second gear. There we go. I wonder what Warhammer 3 does. Or Total War Warhammer 3 does. That's gotta be the P2P thing. I played a lot of Warhammer 3. A lot of Total War Warhammer 3. So that's why I'm asking. Gameplay has to be complete, terminal word. Needs to perform wide. You decree doing that. Man, networking in video games sounds really fucking complicated. Not gonna lie, that sounds really weird. Oh, it sucks. Excuse you. If you're gonna do that, at least roll down your window, man. Phooey. Can't see it, but I roll down my window. Networking is something you couldn't handle in high school. Yeah, I remember I took a computer repair class. 'Cause I was interested in computers. This was after I made my first gaming computer with music, and I took a computer repair class thinking I'd learn like all the stuff that I really wanted to learn to like, you know, like maintenance of a PC for better upkeep. And what I actually learned was how to install Windows across every PC on a network. Not, you know, actually upkeep of a PC. So that was great. I also learned that Dell PCs suck ass. So many of the PCs that we had to like practice working on and stuff were Dell PCs. And like we didn't have
more soup, 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 more soup. More soup, more soup, more soup, more soup.
And like we didn't have the same like Dell tools. Like we didn't have the Dell tools necessary to take PCs apart. It was fucking terrible. All that proprietary bullshit they stuff inside of a Dell PC. Excuse me. And I mean, Dell's not the only people that do that, but that's all I had to work on. I remember there was one PC that I couldn't quite figure out what the problem was at first. But like it just wasn't booting on essentially. So I'm like, how do I get the power supply out from this Dell PC, because it uses like some weird ass screwdriver that I've never fucking seen before to pull the power supply out. So what I did was I found a PC that did boot up, or at least turned on, not necessarily boot to Windows or anything. And I just ran all of the power cables from one PC into the PC I was trying to fix, and then I was like, alright, the power supply's bad. I couldn't just take the power supply out of the other one and put it in the one I was working on. No, that would make sense. So fucking stupid. But yeah, like everything PC related I've had to learn myself. That class did not help me very much. Other than learning how to install Windows XP across all the PCs on a network. That was actually pretty cool. But like, I've never used that knowledge. Ever in my entire life, I've never used that knowledge. I've never needed to use that knowledge, rather. Network admin moment. Yeah, I'm not a network admin. Thank God. I'm also not in IT. Thank God. You'd have to become a furry first. Too true. What was that? I saw a meme where there were a bunch of furries on a flight to some kind of convention. And somebody said, I really hope that plane doesn't crash. Because if it does, the network, like... because if it does, the networks for so many, like, across America are gonna go down. I wonder what it is with IT professionals and having a fursuit. I've never known like that direct furries and thigh-high socks, brother. Hey man, I'm an ultra kill player. I have high thighs. Thigh-high socks. So I'm already part of the way there. All right. Yeah, I joined the Ultra Kill community at like a really weird moment of time. I love the community. It's great. But I got into Ultra Kill at a really odd time for someone who's I can't think of the word. My brain stopped. It's not an insult, so I can say it. Cis. For someone who's cis. And if you think cis is an insult, go read the dictionary or whatever, I don't know. It's not. It's just a descriptor. Just like, you know, how my skin color is white or someone else's is brown. It doesn't fucking matter. It's just a descriptor. It just means I'm straight and I'm white. Big fucking deal. Ban the word cis from Twitter. Remember when Elon is, like, actually, I don't remember if, I think he's still mad about this. He doesn't like people calling his website Twitter anymore. No, my website's called X. You can't call it Twitter. Then stop dead-naming people. Jesus Christ. X, formerly known as Twitter. Just call it Twitter. Like, what the fuck? Like, I don't know why you'd want to get rid of that brand recognition from across the globe. Oh, we're getting rid of the bird because I want it to be an X. Oh, and we're gonna call it X for whatever fucking reason. Like, there's so much brand recognition right there. Like, all over the globe, people are still calling it fucking Twitter. Just... I don't get it, man. Dead name his own child, but shits his pants when people... Yeah, it's dumb. And, like, I don't have the energy to care past, like what you've heard me say is about the extent of how much I care. I still have a Twitter account because I follow people on Twitter that also use Twitter. Like, one of my favorite streamers, Kraken, he's on Twitter. He puts out a little Twitter alert whenever he streams. Sometimes I get a little update from him or whatever. Like, recently he bought, like, bejeweled pants or something. Whatever. Kind of weird, but, you know, hey. Oh, shit, a rock. Oh. But, you know what I mean? Hey, man, if you're going to a party and, like, that skull pattern of, like, the bejeweled... With, like, all those bejeweled gems, like, really starts to shine when you're, like, at a rave or something, that's kind of cool. Should play that during Spooky Month. There's too many games to play during Spooky Month. Like, there's Observation Duty, there's, like, the... Oh, shit. There's too much, man. Observation Duty's a short one. Yeah, but aren't they on, like, Observation Duty 8 or something? It doesn't sound like it's that short. And I remember there's the Evil Within games. I have the Evil Within 1 and 2. I've heard better things about 2 than I did about 1. But I have them. And they're scary games. I don't know. It's... Yeah, I just don't know. I don't really pay attention to the horror scene because I don't like horror games. People like watching me play horror games because they're weird sadists that get off on that. Ugh. Oh my god, I have... Because of the white wall tires... Oh, fuck. Because of the white wall tires, I have enough ground clearance. November is spooky month too. Nobody likes November anyway. I was born in November. You gonna talk shit about my birth month? You're right.
Yes.
God, I fucking... For the longest time, I, like, didn't shift out of third gear. And then I shift to fourth, and, like, immediately after, it's like, oh, we're going uphill. Well, it's like, god damn it. Could've just stayed in third. Is it objective upgrade? Birthday in December means all the celebration stuff gets over and done with. Because my birthday is so close to Thanksgiving, my family just celebrates Thanksgiving and my birthday at the same time. And I remember a lot of people were like, that's really sad. They don't just celebrate your birthday. I'm like, dude, I get presents and I get good fucking food. I couldn't ask for more. It's perfect. Hey, right. So, like, I really don't mind that my family celebrates my birthday on Thanksgiving. I get a week of good food. Well, 3 days of good food and, like, 2.5 days of leftovers that I'm getting tired of. And I get birthday cake? Fuck yeah. Oh shit, we just passed 800 kilometers. 200 more kilometers to go. And we'll reach the goal of how far I wanted to get this stream. Damn, 2 hours though. To go...
Hit the light pole! Exclamation mark. We've been jammed.
Just wanted to pop in. He sleeps. Okay, well, thanks for coming in, Major. Have a good rest. Okay, just fucking reset everything. What am I doing? Oh, I forgot to change the camera. Fucking... There we go. I'm so glad I put in the custom radio thing. This is so nice. Hold on, chat. There's something I must do. This might take me a while. I really shouldn't be doing it now. I should be doing it like after the stream or something, you know? Not now. Actually, yeah, I'll do it. I'll do it tomorrow.
Feed the demon z z z z z z z z z z z z z z z z z z z z z z z z z z z z z z z z z z.
Yeah, at least it wasn't as bad as when you had to restart the bot yesterday. There was a lot of spam. Still pretty bad though. I wonder if there's a way we can fix that with the bot, with the TTS at least, which is the bot.
Spam, spam, spamity, spam.
It has been an extremely long time since I've had any spam. And I remember when I had it, it had like little kernels of cheese in it. And it sucked. It was not good. I did not enjoy that.
Spam and eggs?
No, just it was spam with cheese in it on like crackers. We had some saltines and Ritz crackers too. Just have bologna. Okay. You know, today's driving has been a lot more peaceful than the other streams. This one's gone, like, really, really well. I wonder if it's because I fix that one tire. Probably. I don't know. If this continues to be so easy, I'm gonna fall asleep. It's a good thing my chair is not comfortable. Otherwise, I'd probably fall asleep on stream more often. Which is funny, because I'm actually... After upgrading the gaming PC, although that's gonna be a while. Bologna. I figured that's what you were calling it. Oh, excuse me. Comfy mesh chair from Staples. Yeah, like I said though, like I'm still budgeting for a new gaming PC when the new hardware stuff comes out. And you know what? The Steam sale makes it really hard to save money. Any of the parts for the PC or just fantasizing? I'm waiting for new hardware to actually release. And as far as I'm aware, that's like Q1 next year is when that stuff is supposed to be releasing. You know, it was really funny. Twitch has like this little streamer dashboard thing. And it always comes with like tooltips and stuff, and it's like, oh, be sure to like suck up your pride and beg for money so Twitch can make money. Like there's a lot of like little tooltips like that. And one of the tooltips was let people know like what their money is going to. I'm like, that's kind of weird, but okay. People have known that I've been doing that for trying to save money for a PC when the new hardware stuff comes out. While waiting for the next CPU and GPU. True, I can. And I have thought about it. But then like if the next gen Intel or AMD stuff has like a better memory controller on it, then I might be able to get something with better speeds. And I don't know, like we don't know how good it is just yet. Granted, better speeds isn't better for gaming. Especially not if you're getting a GPU that has such a high RAM, that has like such high GRAM count. Like if you're getting a GPU with 26 gigs of RAM, you're probably never going to touch the system memory. So then you don't really need to get like high performance RAM for the motherboard. However, unfortunately, I am considered a content creator now. So, finding the right RAM means a little more than just having a good GPU. Seen you go back and forth so many times with DDR5. So for gaming, I think it was like 4,800 or something like that. Like past that, you start getting a lot of diminishing returns. With like a sweet spot for AMD being 6,000 megahertz and a sort of sweet spot slash upper limit for Intel being 7,200, which is a lot. But that's like where that's where their sweet spots kind of are. Like you're not gonna. Yes, you are going to get a better FPS depending on the game and with a higher RAM speed. You're probably only gonna see like 10 FPS difference between the 48,000 megahertz stuff versus the 7,200 megahertz stuff, at least for Intel. So it doesn't make that big of a difference for gaming. However, in terms of like content creation and like scrubbing through a timeline and stuff like that, it can make a really big difference. The speed of the RAM and the speed of your NVMe. As well as what your GPU can do. We need to add more oil. Give me the fucking thing. What's in here? That's diesel. I don't need diesel. Hey, 1 liter oil. Oh, fuck. Excuse me. Still touch it a bit for the physics stuff. But then is that for all Intel CPUs or is the i9 stuff? As far as I remember, sorry if I had to clear my throat. As far as I remember, all Intel CPUs, that was weird. All Intel CPUs use the same memory controller, regardless if it's an i9 or an i3. Kind of weird, but I guess that's just how it goes. But whatever. And it's water. There's oil. I want to refill this one little jug thingy. So, like an i3 with like super fast RAM, you're hitting that sweet spot. But are you really going to be seeing that big of a difference on an i3? Probably not. Because it's an i3. So. No. Stop leaking. Fuck. Alright. That went well. Close the lid. I couldn't see the lid. That was the problem. Alright, that's full. What's the water level at? Yeah, we're good. Wait, is that water? That's water. Okay. Whew. When you use like that little hose thingy, Neptune, because you can use the hose to like siphon fluid from one container to the next. They both have to have the thing open to do that. And that's what I was doing. So, fuck. Yeah, and then I was trying to move one container and it like bumped into something and like tilted a little bit, so it started draining oil. Whatever. Pretty sure I closed everything up. God damn it. Closed, closed, closed. That's closed. Alright. This game is great. Its jankiness makes it hilarious. But also, we've seen, like, everything this game has to offer already. So I just have no idea if I can... Excuse me. I don't know if I can mentally survive this game. Because there's no more new content. Other than, like, one biome we haven't seen. Now it's just mental resilience. I don't have that. I was, earlier when I said, hold on, chat, give me a moment, I was literally going to try and find, like, a video of Subway Surfers. And I was going to get, like, a picture of a phone, and I was going to, like, put the Subway Surfers on top of the phone. And I was going to have your camera, like, pointing down, like, as if you were playing Subway Surfers. Like, you guys would still be able to see the road, but... Same kind of idea that I was gonna say about what, like, having music stream or something, just on in the background that you guys that have you guys watch music stream while I'm driving down the road, but he's not streaming now. That, and I have to ask his permission to do that. I'm not gonna just do that. He's watching TNG right now. Good. TNG's goated. God, it's... Star Trek is so funny to me, man. Recently, when the whole woke mafia or whatever the fuck they are, I don't care. They're like, oh, I can't believe how woke Star Trek was. It used to be so good. Star Trek was always that. It's so funny. Like, I don't know, man. It's like how Helldivers 2 is a satirical analysis on, like, fascist governments. And everyone's like, oh, this is so cool. It's like, okay. You're missing the point, but okay. Pretty ahead of his time. Yeah. Oh, what was his name? I can't remember the creator's name of Star Trek. I fucking should. I'm such a fucking Star Trek nerd. But, like, he was actually kind of a misogynist. And it kind of also showed in the show. A little bit, here and there. But, like, future iterations of Star Trek, just like, hey, this show could be so much better. Let's roll with it. And, like, people brought it up to him. Gene Roddenberry? Like, people brought it up to him about, like, the whole misogyny thing, and he's like, you know what, you're right. He didn't change his ways, he just didn't put that in the story anymore. So, in the end of his life, he was still a little bit of a misogynist, but it had no place in Star Trek, and then it just was never in Star Trek. And it's definitely not in Star Trek now. And like, Star Trek is so fucking awesome. Go watch, oh, fuck. Also, it's the color red, it seems. Hey, that was only in the first season, or like in the original season. Star Trek kills another. I'm not in red. Okay, I know where I am. Also. Oh, I need to reset the camera. Fuck. Oh, excuse me. Now I'm in red. I changed it when I paused the game just now. Fucking... Every time, man. Come on. There you go. Seems a guy in red in Star Trek, there's a 99% chance he's dead. I mean, in the original series, yeah. There was always red shirts that would die. They fixed that in TNG. In fact, I think the first important character to die was wearing a yellow shirt. And she wanted to be written out of the show. She was like, yeah, TNG's not going anywhere. It's gonna fail. I want out. So they wrote her out of the story, and then it fucking kicked off after she was gone, unfortunately. Tasha Yar, yeah. She was the head security officer. And then she was replaced by Worf, who admittedly is a better character for the position, but still, I always wish success for people. She just decided to fold a little soon. I mean, to be fair, everybody on TNG thought the show was gonna suck. They're like, this show sucks, it's gonna get like 3 seasons, it's not gonna go anywhere, the ratings are gonna be terrible, we're committing fucking career suicide by being on TNG. And then, you know, TNG's literally the reason we have Voyager and Deep Space Nine and Discovery. And whatever the fuck that other knockoff spore traveling bullshit show CBS trash put out. I forget what it was called. Whatever. Oh, and the Picard show, but we don't talk about that. So. Comes back at least 2 times. Yeah. Because, I mean, like, she was still friends with people, like, on the crew. The staff and stuff. For 5 minutes. Man, like, the second Star Trek, of the newer Star Trek movies, of the 3, 2 and 3, Simon Pegg was like a co-writer for the movie. And like listen, Simon Pegg is a Trekkie like me. So when I heard that he was going to be co-author of the story, I was like, it's in good hands. God damn it. How long ago?
Why are my legs my arms?
Oh no! I didn't think that was good. Oh my god. I'll be right back, Jack. I'll be right back. Alright. How long ago is this? Not terribly long ago. Can't help but notice I started dying ever since the TNG stuff started. Well, to make this, to make this better, there we go. Red shirt, black pants. Pretty sure the shoes were black too. There we go. Now I'm a real red shirt. Perfect. Drinking, pissing, and shitting all at the same time. Hold on. I'm wearing a hat. How do I get rid of the... There we go. Good enough. Now we're no longer to make any progress.
You're going to kill all my lilies. Hi Squidward, wanna play?
Now we're not going to make any progress because I'm going to continue to die over and over again. Because I'm now a Star Trek red shirt. Alright. How do I play this game again? Oh, excuse me.
Giant sinkhole opens up.
What if there was like a giant sinkhole behind me and it was chasing me the whole time? Hey, Anthony. My god, we've been doing this for 2.5 hours and I've got way too far to drive? Fuck. Those crashes really set us back. Alright, focus up. No more Star Trek talk. As much as I want to continue talking about Star Trek, it's just going to make me crash over and over again. Just fucking disgusting. What, 170 more kilometers to get to the goal that I wanted to reach? Ugh. For this stream. Can you believe it, man? The length you have to drive in this game is 5,000 kilometers. Okay. Okay. Just okay. Let's Game, please. Don't load the next song while I'm trying to turn. $150 more credits to get the new war bond? Sweet. I've already unlocked the new war bond. I just don't have enough medals. Holy shit, I never have enough medals. Why does everything in, like, the standard medal, like the standard, not medal, the standard war bond, the last war bond, and this war bond have to be so goddamn expensive? Like, seriously, the last page has something that's worth 100 medals. Fuck. Like, I'm actually getting kind of tired of... I'm getting kind of tired of, like, the medal grind in that game. Just to get the new stuff. Like, I get it, you want people to play your game. I'm already having fun playing your game. You don't need to make it a grind. Almost bought everything in the standard war band. Yeah, I don't have all that stuff. I don't have everything of any of them, or everything of any of them. I have a lot of the standard warband and like the one that came at launch. I have a lot. I've just never finished them. Cause shit just costs a lot. Like, holy crap. Why did the music cut out right as I farted? What the fuck? I don't know. I just feel like it's a little too grindy. $50 from the major order, though. True. And apparently that was completed earlier today. Like, while I was streaming, actually. I think it was completed. I saw that while I was on the... taking a shit. Oh, like, also, like, the daily mission, at least for me, the daily mission was, like, complete 3 successful missions. So I just changed it to trivial, and I did, like, the radio tower missions. I'd spawn in on extraction, call down and eat, blow up the station, and then call in extraction, and then set up a Gatling turret whichever way the enemies were coming from. Simple as. I didn't have to do anything else. I just stood there and waited. I could have gotten up and left if I wanted to. Man, isn't it amazing how much I'll make progress in this game when I'm not talking about Star Trek? Like, actual progress being made, as long as I don't talk about Star Trek. Have to wait 4 days for a major order? I mean, the major order stuff is supposed to be a weekly thing, right? And as long as you participate in any liberation or any of the fights that deal with that major order, I feel like because you contributed, you should get, you know, rewarded for its completion when you complete it. But it's supposed to be a weekly thing, so like the next one should probably start in a few days, I feel. Because again, it's a weekly. Ugh. But I mean, Joel can also just start up a new one at any moment. He can do what he wants. He's the game master. Like, that's what we had last week or the week before. We had 2 major orders going on at the same time, but the game could only show one at a time. It's the same thing for everyone. One of my friends, one day when they logged in, got all of the personal orders all at the same time since he last logged in. So he had like 3 different personal orders to do. So they're not exactly dailies, but there's like a backlog to them or something? I don't know. It was weird. Because that never happened to me. I never got a backlog of daily orders. Yeah, who knows? Oh, I just realized we're going 210. I paid for the Speedo, I'm gonna use the whole Speedo. Oh, damn, we're turning. We're not gonna be able to reach 220 now. Oh, wait, straight away. Oh, fuck! Can't believe I did that again. When was the last autosave? Oh no. Oh no. Oh my god. Oh no. My sanity. Oh, I got the fucking hat again. Hold on. I want this hat. Best way to get the personal orders done is to go solo. I don't know. I personally do them solo, but my friends don't. How much progress did we just lose? Like 10 minutes? Or something? Fucking shit, dude. Fuck. God damn it. All because I talked about Star Trek again. Yesterday was 200 kills with the machine gun. Yeah, that was actually pretty fun. It's my favorite episode of TNG. Like, I'm racking my brain right now. Like, what the fuck? Because there's so many episodes I like. I don't remember the name of the episodes. I don't know the seasons. I just know of, like, the premise of the episode. Whoops. And even then, I don't remember them all. Frick. Yeah, I don't know if I can really say what my favorite episode of TNG is. It's like I said, I remember premises of episodes, but I don't know if I go so far as to say that are my favorite. As weird as that sounds. Oh no! Fedge will just have to watch all of TNG again. Even the first couple of seasons that had Wesley and sucked. Ugh. God, I wish I could watch Star Trek TNG. Like, just do like the phone idea thing. Game please. Game, please. Game.
I feel like I'm inside of a pink starburst.
Kinda weird, but okay. Just go to his Discord. Yeah, but I mean, what I mean by that is like... that, and it's like a huge, like, fair use kind of deal. Or debacle. Oh, excuse me. But, like, I would want to do, like, the whole phone thing where you guys can watch it on the phone. Yeah, that's definitely something I'm gonna have to set up for tomorrow's stream, which, by the way, I am planning on trying to start early for tomorrow's stream. I don't have Pathfinder later tomorrow, but the idea for tomorrow is to just drive for as long as I can. I'll probably start around like the usual time. When I do early streams on Saturday, I don't always do early streams. I start around 10 a.m. my time. So depending on how this stream goes, I will be streaming early tomorrow, and then because I don't have Pathfinder tomorrow, I can stream for longer. And by longer, I mean like maybe a 12-hour stream? I don't know. I'm gonna have to take some pretty significant breaks though. I'm gonna have to like get up, go, you know, eat dinner, stuff like that. Which is one of the reasons why I wanted to make like make like the phone with Subway Surfers on it, or like the phone with Music Stream on it.
Or until your sanity is depleted.
Oh, that's been gone for a few minutes now. Ever since that last crash, I felt like I was a new man when reborn, and this new man...
His sanity was depleted long ago.
Yeah. Yeah. You know what'd be really cool? If we're like... And I'm not going to
Was
be
it
able...
there begin with is the question.
Yeah, there was a little bit there. Not a lot. Would be really cool, and I'm not going to be able to set this up for tomorrow's stream. Or the stream after, or the stream after, or the stream after. But what I think would be really cool would be to, like, give you guys control, in a way. So, like, you guys would be able to use channel points to redeem the Subway Surfers on the cell phone thing. Or, like, you guys would be able to redeem, like, a sleep thing where you guys can, like, pretend to be asleep. The only issue is that I can't give you control of the picture-in-picture camera in this game. Finding a way to do, like, a scene switch for channel points. Game. That was almost really bad. Doing stuff for, like, channel points to, like, switch a scene in OBS. Like, OBS has a, like, what do they call it, a WebSocket or something like that? That allows you to, like, hook in Python code or something into OBS. So then people would be able to do channel points and, like, switch the scene or something, and... Yeah. The only issue, though, is that I would want, like, multiple in-game cameras for that, and I don't know how to do that. In fact, I don't think that's a possibility. Like, I just imagine, like, the Subway Surfer thing could be, like, a 10-minute timer or something. So someone would redeem it, and then you guys would be looking down on, like, at, like, a phone playing Subway Surfers for 10 minutes, and then it would go away. For, like, I mean, maybe, like, a 5-minute timer or something like that. And then you can do it again, or, like, you can bring up music stream or something like that.
You lost me at Python lol.
Same. I lost myself when I said Python 2. I don't know Python code. I've been meaning to learn, because, like, the bot that Aeneas made for the channel, the bot that reads off the TTS and does the fight bot stuff, that's written in Python. And I've been meaning to learn Python so I can do stuff myself. I just don't know where the fuck to start. I mean, I guess you just gotta start, really. And then then it turns into finding the time to learn. Do I learn or do I stream? Yeah. I don't know. When it comes to, like, the webhook thing or whatever it is for OBS, there's a lot of, like, documentation on how to get that to work, so I can just mooch off of that, I guess. But it's still gonna be, like, a bunch of lines of code that I don't fucking understand. So it's like, cool, it works. How? Why? And if it goes wrong, I'm not gonna be able to fix it, so... You know too many programming languages and it's bananas. I know no programming languages and it's bananas. What was that? I looked down on the speedo. I think it's at like one. We need like 150.
Me staring off to space when I don't get something.
We need 150 more kilometers, and that's the goal. That's the goal for the stream. Doesn't mean I'm not going to keep going. It's just that's the goal. That's where I want to get to. Oh, God. Excuse me. Excuse me. Oh, come on, it's not that much of a hill. Come on, game. Come on, little truck. But yeah, like I said in the Discord before I started streaming today, this racing wheel, this G27 racing wheel I got probably over a decade ago at this point.
Just like what people do on 10.4.
This racing wheel is definitely gonna kick the bucket soon. I plugged it in and before the stream started, and it just didn't work. And then I like fiddled with it a little. Like I jiggled the
Fedge,
power connector.
would you like to go to 10.4?
Not right now. I gotta drive. And if I go to 10.4, I'm gonna get drunk, and I'm not gonna drive while drunk. Also, I have no booze at the house right now, so I couldn't if I wanted to.
You will meet Whoopi, though.
I'm sorry, my brain shut down. What just happened? I gotta fix these pedals.
Minecraft Redsinners saying it's very simple. I don't think you understand my IQ.
What the fuck? The bot was like, you can't say that, but then like... Huh. What the fuck? Redsinners? Is that the word? Redstoners? You think was that supposed to be? Or is there a word in there I just don't understand? I don't know. Okay. Hey, you know what I haven't done in a really long time? I haven't saved in a really long time. Alright. You know, maybe this little diesel engine kinda sucks. 'Cause, when this little diesel engine meets any hill, it just goes where you don't understand either because you missed the T. Yeah. I've seen what you can do in Minecraft with redstone stuff. That shit is weird. Like, people are able to make, like, fucking calculators in Minecraft with redstone. They can make calculators that can, like, plot a bar graph. Like, that shit is insane. Pretty soon you're gonna be able to play Doom in fucking Minecraft. If that hasn't already been done. Using just redstone. Wait. Oh, it doesn't have an engine. Never mind. I was gonna check for that thing's radiator. But it doesn't have one, so. Rasmussen? I do not remember that episode. Can you guys hear me just fine? I'm like really far away from the microphone now. I'm leaning really far back. Hopefully you guys can hear me just
In
fine.
Minecraft, we made Doom from redstone. It's very simple.
Is Minecraft the banned word or something? I don't know. I don't remember where the banned word list is in the code. I remember he showed it to me, but I don't remember where it is. Where a Trekkie literally comes on board. Oh.
Minecraft.
Okay. Okay, it's not Minecraft. Is it stone? What the fuck? What in that sentence is triggering the bot?
Stone.
Redstone? Doom.
Doom. Redstone.
Yeah, I don't know. That's really weird. Bot doesn't like you. It's a bot. I don't think it has any particular emotions towards one person or another. By the way, we're going 220. 230. $220 again. I mean,
Simple.
I guess that is what it is. Didn't want to use the TTS to try and call out someone in chat being simple. Or simp, actually. Yeah, that's a good one.
Simp.
So, like, one of the things about the bot is that it's not supposed to read those TTS messages out, but it still does. And it's not, like, the biggest problem, because in order to use the bot, you have to type it out in chat. So it has to go through Twitch's chat moderation anyway. And I have the moderation set to, like, the lowest levels. Like the other day, it flagged the word hillbilly when we were talking in the context of the game. So, yeah, I don't know. I should probably just find that part of the code and just remove it, since it doesn't work. So that way you don't have Robo Friendo coming up with, you can't say the word. You know, instead of having it say that, you just get rid of that part of the code. Should still work. If I put that part of the code in brackets. Why is there a bus up there? That's kind of cool. No, put it down. Whoa!
Being bots.
What the fuck? How did I get into third gear? I missed third gear. Whatever. This game doesn't make sense. Like, physically, I know I missed third gear, and it was like, oh, third gear, got it. It's like, what the fuck? And what is it with me in third gear? So I'm using the racing wheel, and I have it set up in the game that you have to use the clutch. So... I don't get it. That's fine. So the wheel works now? Yeah, the wheel works, but sometimes when I'm setting it up before one of these streams, it just isn't recognized in Windows, or like the power doesn't come on even after you plug it in. Yeah, there's a couple of different things that just keep going wrong for this wheel. So like I said on the Discord, it's on its last legs, and I will continue to use this wheel until it croaks. I just hope it doesn't croak midstream. Surprising it works being so old. Yeah, you can't get the drivers anymore for this wheel. That's how old this wheel is. So, I do have a friend that has one of these as well. And I know he's used his less than I've used mine. I might be able to just borrow it. What is it? The G27 racing wheel. This is a very old one. Like, Logitech has made... Since I got this one, they've made a newer, like, updated version of the G27 racing wheel. So, it's kind of an old one. And like I said, my friend has another one of these, exactly like one of these. Like, it's just as old as mine. So I might be able to just pilfer that from him. Since I don't think he uses his anymore. He's more interested in playing Star Citizen. While you're looking at bacon, that's mystery meat. And it is everywhere in this game. And there is a food
The
mechanic.
wheel is from the old Mario Kart game, lol.
Get like the Wii racing wheel attachment thing or whatever and use that in this game. Oh my god, I would go insane. I would lay in bed and play this game if I had that. And then crash all the time. But it would be funny. Or are you talking about that even older one? There was like a controller you could buy. I think it wasn't exactly a one-off, but they only made so many. What is it with Nintendo and making weird fucking controllers? Don't. Okay. I was like, don't do it, bunny. I don't want to run into the bunny and spin out because I hit him. Like you like Nintendo like made the gamer glove. They had that Rob controller. They had the Virtual Boy, which I guess is more of a console thing than it is a controller. They had the Duck Hunt gun thing, whatever the fuck that was. Then eventually they just got to the point where the controllers were so weird that you could just plug them into, like, a piece of plastic and then you'd have, like, an assault rifle or something, you know? Classic Duck Hunt, yeah. I don't know, yeah, I just don't know why Nintendo does that. Whatever.
The Wii wheel and Switch wheel is kinda the same thing.
I wasn't even aware there was a Switch wheel. I'm not surprised. Oh yeah, there is one actually. Yeah, I remember now. But like they just got into the point where they take the controllers and put it in the wheel instead of just making the weird controller from scratch. Hey, we just ticked over 100 more kilometers to go till we reach the goal. Not sure if it's actually a Nintendo brand. Oh. I mean, it probably is. Nintendo only goes to so many different companies to make their controller accessories. Like, either you go to Nintendo with a controller idea, and Nintendo will sign off on it, or Nintendo will go to you to make officially licensed stuff. Nintendo's weird. Japanese law is even weirder, actually. Like, I found this out the other day. In Japan, someone is able to sue you if you talk shit about them. It doesn't matter if, like, by talking shit, it's kind of like, what was it, LaBelle? Here in the States? Where, like, you slander them on, like, a video or something like that. And in Japan, if they can prove that you said those things, regardless if they're true or not, if you said those things because you have, like, an emotional beef with the other person, you can be sued. Again, it doesn't matter if it's true or not, but if you're angry while you're talking about this other person, like, oh, I can't believe this person did this or that, kind of thing. And, like, companies can do it too, not just people. Like, if you talk shit about a company and they can prove that you did it while, like, because you were emotional about it, then they can sue you. Shit's weird, man. Someone breaks into the home and gets hurt, they can sue you. Yeah, that's happened. Glowy Octopus looked cool. I mean, he is glowy, which is nice. Unlike the Minecraft girlfriend that's a little higher up. Alright, chat. I need to stop for a second. Please, please, game, don't. Just don't. Just don't. I need to stop for a second. I need to... The freaking straw in my water bottle is, like, crushed down or something like that, and I can't get water out of it. China is worse. If you're seen helping someone who's hurt, they can sue you if they say you did it. Wow, that's weird. That is really weird. Like, imagine trying to help, like, an old lady across the street and she has a bad back, and someone's able to prove that you're the cause of her bad back. Like, what the fuck? That shit make no sense. That's why you make sure they don't leave. Alright, fix the straw. Yep. Never help others in China. Well, that's true. There's also, like, plenty of, like, CCTV footage of, like, people getting hurt. Like, horribly hurt. And then they just leave them there. Wow, that sucks. That's terrible. Oh, excuse me. Earlier, did I say 100 kilometers till we reach the goal? Because I was wrong. It was earlier when I said 100, I meant 200. Because we're about to hit the 100 kilometers until goal thingy. As I'm like barely holding on to control of the vehicle, going 210 kilometers an hour. You know what I should have done when I was fixing that straw? I should have saved the game. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Holy shit. We're good. We're fine. No reason to panic. 100 kilometers to go to the goal. Again, that doesn't mean I'm going to stop the stream. I might, but...
Chinese difficulty.
Emotional damage. Those are some good YouTube shorts and videos.
We parked. Parked like Ace.
All right. So,
Dad had to pee.
we are once again never punished. Where's the mirror? Is the mirror still inside here somewhere? You guys seen the mirror? We lost the mirror. Haha, I forgot to close my door. Haha.
Only see her staring in our soul.
What soul? Does someone with multiple personalities have multiple souls? So, like, would Schizo Chat have multiple souls? Or are they just schizo?
Ah, you right, I'm a redhead.
I guess in the context of the stream it makes sense, since all of you guys are considered chat. And in the game, chat is a singular entity. If the fucking speedometer would stop bouncing around, I could fucking read it and I could tell you just how far away we are. Oh, we're still far.
We
Never
are
mind.
Venom.
You know they're making a third Venom movie? So weird. Sony, what are you doing? Sony's like, oh, we're gonna cash in on all these Marvel movies. We're gonna make Venom. And the first Venom movie's gonna be decent. The second movie's gonna be decent. But we're never gonna make them tie into Spider-Man, cause... I don't know, it's just weird, because Sony was like, no... What, like,
Sony, why can't you be like your cousin Timmy?
a dumb movie, but dumb fun. Yeah. I can agree with that. But, like, Sony, you're holding on to the, like, the Spider-Man's villains. Hold on. Okay, I don't know. The truck just felt lopsided. I thought we lost a wheel or something. Sony's holding on to, like, all of these different villains. Oh, excuse me. And they're not letting Marvel use them. Like Venom. Like, sure, it has Marvel. Like, Marvel helps. But they're like, no, you can't use Venom as a Spider-Man villain. Why? Why? Venom is such an integral part to the Spider-Man lore. Why are they just gonna fucking sit on him? It's not like Marvel are doing much better for right now. According to Aeneas, who I trust, like his opinion and whatnot, he said that a lot of a lot of the Marvel stuff is being slept on. Like, after Infinity War, or whatever the fuck that movie was called, I don't remember. Endgame, that's what it is. And I'd say he's kind of right. Loki was great. But that's, like, all that I watched of Marvel. Like, oh, that and the new Spider-Man thing. Whatever it was. I don't remember names of movies. I know that I've seen it. Making all these villains but don't use Spider-Man. Yeah, I think it's part of the deal they signed with Marvel. For some weird reason. Oh god, rock. Whew. All you want's more Guardians? You might be getting more Guardians. I'm not sure. Guardians 1 and 2 are like Guardians 1 set like a Marvel standard. Like, okay, we can be funny now. It's like, oh, okay. And then everything tried to replicate that, and a lot of stuff suffered because of it. Like the third Thor movie. Yeah. Uh-oh. Only one you're hoping for is Deadpool 3? Yeah. Like, I remember... in the trailer for the movie, Deadpool shows up at the TVA, or whatever they're called, the time policing faction from Loki. I don't remember what they're called. And, like, he shows up like, I'm supposed to fix the Marvel Universe, or something like that. It's like, I'm like the Marvel Jesus. Yeah. Wait, what? Deadpool 3 is gonna be PG-13? What? Game, please. Like, I can't believe it's gonna be PG-13. That is so not a good idea. Like, the first two movies were good because they were rated R. Which was kid-friendly. Did they? Whatever. If it worked, it worked, but... It's not announced, but you have a feeling? Oh. I mean, what made Deadpool 1 and 2 work was because they got that R rating. It allowed them to do what Deadpool does in the comics. It allowed him to say, look at the camera and say, fuck. More than once. And, like, that's kind of like... Oh, fuck, Rock! Never punished.
Do a barrel roll.
I just did a barrel roll. I'm not gonna do another one.
Now we died.
Excuse me. Disney is waiting till 2026 to release the Mandalorian movie. They shoot 8 hours of shows in half a year just to...
Watch out for rocks in the road.
I thought you were going to say, watch out for roads in the rock. I was like, what the fuck? I don't know. Mandalorian Season 1, great. Mandalorian Season 2, not as good as the first season, but still pretty good. You can kind of feel the sickly hands of Disney finger their way into
Watch out for wharfs in the road. Perhaps even Rikers or Picards.
Don't bring up the topic of Star Trek. I'm gonna start crashing more. You can kind of feel like the crusty, gunky fingers work its way into the asshole of the Mandalorian.
We added roads to rock.
Hey man, I'm just trying to make it disgusting to get the point across. But, like, we don't... Season 1 Mando is great because Disney thought it would fail, so they were like, yeah, whatever, just do what you want. We don't care. And then Season 1 of Mando was great because they were able to do what they wanted, and they had people, like, on on the writing team, and people on,
Okay,
on
Fedge,
staff that
I will
cared.
try not to cut her into your stream.
No Star Trek talk. No Star Trek talk. No Star Trek talk. Loses the glimmer the more they make. I mean, I guess that's true,
Let
huh?
Neela forge ahead with things.
But like with the
I hope in
Mandalorian,
Deadpool he somehow kills the mouse pulling the strings on Star Wars and other Marvel
he won't.
projects.
He just won't. Like, I feel like Deadpool's gonna is kind of going the same way. Disney and Marvel are, well, maybe not Marvel, but Disney is sort of learning that like they can just like they can manipulate everything they want about the IPs that they control and still make money. You know, so I mean, look at the Book of Boba Fett. The Book of Boba Fett was kind of boring. I watched it, I enjoyed it, but I was just like, most of the time. So, I guess at this point it kind of goes for like any kind of media, huh? Hands off, little ideas, no real oversight to stuff. Because I mean, look at Helldivers. Helldivers took 8 years to make, and they're a huge success. Huge success. It's just a Mandalorian yeah. But it was also kind of like Disney
We all
caved.
know Destiny is slowing killing the franchises they bought.
I'm just gonna say you mean Disney, because Destiny is shooting their own selves in the foot. Actually, I kind of think it's Sony slowly choking out Bungie, because Sony had a contract with Bungie that if Bungie were ever to fail in some capacity, Sony would then own Bungie. And then Sony just starts giving Bungie like less money and less resources, so their games start to like dwindle down the hole. So Sony can be like, hey, we'll be the good guys and save Bungie, when it was they're doing all along. You know what I mean? Was fun for the first bit? Oh yeah, it was fun for the first bit. And kind of the second and third bit. You know, the DLCs that sucked. But, you know, it was still fun. And that's where I stopped playing Destiny. Or Destiny 2, not Destiny 1. I didn't play very much of Destiny 1. Yeah, I felt betrayed by Bungie in Destiny 2, because I bought Destiny 2 and the DLC Premium Pass thing, which at the time was heavily suggested that would mean you would get every single Destiny 2 DLC. But then Bungie, like, changed the rules and changed, like, what you actually got. And they're like, oh, you get the first 2 DLCs. And then, like, it's sucked really bad, so they gave you 1 free DLC, and then they gave you, like a total of 3 or something. I don't know, man. So, because of that, I'm like, well, it's clear you don't care about me as the consumer, so I'm not going to care about you, the developer. I have no interest of going back to Destiny 2. So they fucked themselves? Not really. I mean, Music was in the same boat. Music and Rav bought the same sort of, like, premium thingy. Because we were under the impression that buying the premium thingy meant we were going to get every single DLC. Like, to me, it sounded like a fantastic deal. get to play with friends and have like a supposedly a lot of content, and then they changed the and then they just changed the rules, and then me and Rav left. Music stayed though. For quite a while, music stayed. Helldivers is just Deep Rock Galactic in space to me. I don't know. I'd say they're pretty different. They're both extremely fun, and if you know, if you can, you should play it with friends. They're both fantastic games, absolutely deserving your time and money. Maybe with Helldivers, let them flesh out some things a little more. There's hints of a third faction being introduced, which honestly I think they should wait on. Like, I don't think they should be introducing it now. Like, I feel like they're trying to move too fast to keep the attention span of gamers. But, I mean, gamers have, like, the shortest fucking attention span. The only thing we can beat in terms of attention span is a fucking goldfish. And even that's a stretch. Destiny 2 is so expensive. Destiny 2 is free to play. You can play up to a certain DLC, I don't remember. And then you gotta pay for, like, expansions and stuff. Oh, and another thing about Destiny 2. That premium pass that I bought that gave me access to, like, 3 DLC, like, expansions or DLCs or whatever the fuck they are, all of that stuff is gone from the game now. You can't do those expansions anymore. I mean, it makes sense, right? Like, they reworked, like, the leveling system, they reworked some other stuff I don't really know. I don't pay too much attention to Destiny 2. But they got rid of a lot of stuff. Like, all of the stuff I essentially paid for is no longer there. But the game did go free to play. Even though I spent money on all of the content that is free to play, I already spent money on whatever, man. It's just, I feel so disrespected by Bungie that I'm just not interested in Destiny 2. And honestly, I'm probably not going to be all that interested in whatever game they come out with next. Whether they release that game under their own Steam or Sony, I do not care. So, and again, it's just because I feel betrayed by them. But yeah, Destiny 2 was fun. For a while. What are we at? 9,400 meters? No, not 9,000. 940 meters. 60 more meters to go. Kilometers, not meter. What the fuck? Me no brain function. Kind of want a game you can sit down and enjoy playing for a bit. How long is a bit? Couple hours? Day? You know, something you spend your weekend on. Because, like, I've been borrowing Music's PS5 for, like, such a long time now. And, like, I've been chipping away at Horizon... whatever West. I don't remember what it's called. Forbidden West? I don't know. Like, there's so much stuff in that game, I feel like swamped. That, and like, the map is like, it's not necessarily like AI generated. It's on PC. I don't remember if it was released on PC or not, but I know it's coming to PC. And besides, I'm already like 20 or 30 hours into the game anyway. On the PS5. Also, it looks better on the PS5 than it does on my 1080 Ti. So, I'm good with playing it on a PS5. Especially because it's not my PS5. Understandably, they are long. Yeah, I 100%ed the first game. I don't remember how long it took me, but I remember I 100%ed it. It's out March 21st. Yeah. Also, Ghost of Tsushima is coming out on PC. I'm more excited for that than I am about Horizon coming to PC. I don't know if I'm gonna get it though, because, you know, full price $60, you get some nice PC features and the DLC. I mean, I guess to be fair, I haven't played the DLC. I can try and if I were to play it, I don't know if I would stream it, and if I did stream it, I would try and, like, recreate how I played it the first time. Hold on, chat. I need to wet my whistle if I'm gonna keep talking so much.
Hydrated.
Excuse me. I was driving one-handed that whole time. Anyway, when I first played Ghost of Tsushima, the character, I can't remember his name, the main character, he goes on and on about sorry, I have to keep clearing my
Watch
throat.
out for the random poles in the road.
Sorry, I have to keep clearing my throat. There's just something in there. But he goes on and on. In the beginning of the game, he goes on and on about the honor of a samurai. So, that's what I did. I would approach a enemy encampment, and I would yell out for them to come and challenge me. And I fought everybody head on, which in the beginning of the game, when you don't have a lot of stances, can be really difficult to do. And I found that a lot of fun. But, like, everything I did was about honor. I never did any of the missions, like, in a stealthy manner. I always did everything honor. People saw me before I would fight them. Jin? It might have been Jin. J-I-N or something like that? Jihin? I'm not sure. But I completely played that game like an honorable samurai until about 1/3 way of the story, where they sort of force you to do something stealthily, where you poison this like water supply. And you have to do it stealthily. You cannot, like, you can't do it in an honorable way. And, like, after that, I started to be a little more stealthy. So, it sort of fit the narrative better, the story better. And that was just random. I wasn't I wasn't trying to go out of my way to be stealthy because the main character kept talking about the honor of the samurai. So I thought like, hey, that's how I'm supposed to play the game. I'm going to play the game in an honorable way because that's the way the character's trying to do it, right? The MC's trying to do it. The Jin, yeah. So, like, I legitimately thought you were supposed to do it that way. Like, despite, like, all of, like, the stealth mechanics in the game and stuff like that. I thought that was just, like, if you want to do stealth, you can do it stealth. But then, like, after that 1/3 point in the story, stealth becomes, like, necessary. Because stealth is just so much easier to do. But yeah, like, I thought, like, I accidentally did it that way. I mean, I purposely played that way, but, like, after that mission, I would do things a little more stealthy. Like, I actually started to care about being a little stealthy boy. And it fit the narrative of the game so much better than being stealthy right out the gate. So, but yeah, if I ever played Ghost of Tsushima again, I would try and play it the same way. Same way as I did before. Hate exclusives. I get that they want to boost console sales. Why not get a huge boost in sales by releasing it all platforms at once? There's like a certain limit in terms of sales. So, a game like Helldivers doesn't make sense to keep it as an exclusive because it is so massively popular. Oh, come on, little truck. You can get up the hill. It's not a big deal. But for something like Helldivers, Sony, which I don't think Sony actually has any say as to whether or not Helldivers is actually a Sony exclusive. They just kind of, I don't know, they helped Arrowhead in some way or another, or there was some part of the contract or something that means it has to be an exclusive for some reason. Ultimately, Helldivers can come to Xbox. But honestly, right now, let the devs cook a little more. They've got their work cut out for them. But like the sheer size of Helldivers and how well it did, it is a mistake to not bring Helldivers to Xbox. Like, there's a certain, like, budget/size or popularity that you have to factor in. Like Call of Duty. Since Call of Duty is now owned by Microsoft, owned by Microsoft, Microsoft would be stupid if they kept Call of Duty on Xbox. And they know this. So, Microsoft knows this. Just in terms of, like, how much money they'll be able to get from people that own a PlayStation. But again, that's because the game is so big. Helldivers wasn't expected to be as, like, this good. But now that it is this good, I feel like Arrowhead should really, really be focusing on an Xbox version. While also, you know, they have a lot of other stuff to do. 40 to 50% of the player base if they made it PC and Xbox only. Yeah, exactly. So, on the one hand, I understand why some games are exclusives. Because, yes, they can sell consoles. But at the same time, depending on the game, you're really, really shooting yourself in the foot by not having the game by having the game be exclusive. And again, I'm gonna use Helldivers again as an example because I'm a fucking broken record. But like, even Sony, even like the PlayStation players were asking like, hey, Arrowhead, can you port the game to Xbox? I want the Xbox Helldivers to help in the war effort. Usually when like the topic of exclusives come up, people get all uppity and defendy or whatever. Like, no, I'm the only person that gets to play the Master Chief game, or I'm the only person that gets to play the God of War game. Like, dude, who cares? Exclusives are bad for gaming in general. The worst is GTA. Is GTA an exclusive this time around? I remember it being some kind of an I don't know. I don't know. Is it weird that I don't have a lot of... I don't really care about the next Grand Theft Auto? Delayed launch for PC, that's normal. Yeah, Rockstar has perfected the double dip. They release it on a console first, or they release it for consoles first, and then they release it for PC later. And people will buy up the console version, and then buy up the PC version. I remember, Music even talked about this. He says he's gonna buy the Grand Theft Auto 6 for his PS5 when it comes out. And he talked about it as a business expense. I'm like, just wait for it to come out on PC. It's like, well, it's like a hype kind of thing. Like, you buy it on the console so you can play it on the console, and then you buy it on PC again later so you can, I don't know, play it on PC for whatever reason. I don't know. Point is, I'm not touching Grand Theft Auto 6 until it comes out on PC, and even then, I might not even fucking bother. So, it's dependent on a lot of other factors outside of the game. But I just thought it was kind of weird. Might get it for the single player. Yeah. I don't know. I don't really like what they did with the Grand Theft Auto 5 online stuff. It just became fucking all about cars. Like, you would get like way too little money and everything cost way too fucking much, and I understand they were trying to make you buy fucking shark cards, but fuck that. Seeing what multiplayer turned into, you're staying away from that, yeah. So, because of that, I might not even... correction. Okay, whew, almost lost it. Oh, hey, shit, we're going 240 kilometers an hour right now. Oh, boy. Oh boy, I'm gonna let off the gas a little bit because I do not want to crash. It has been a very long time since I've saved.
Hey, put your arms up, it's more fun like this.
Jesus Christ. Have the multiplayer be a different game? Yeah, that'd be kind of... I wouldn't mind that. In fact, didn't they do that for Red Dead? Or Red Dead Redemption 2? Even though the online version kind of flopped because there was no support behind it. Because all of the online support was going to Grand Theft Auto 5's online stuff. No? I thought they did sell Red Dead Online separately. Like, separately at, like, a reduced price. I don't know. Like, if you buy the single-player game, you should have access to online. But they should sell the online separately for people that just want to do the online stuff. Which I don't know why you would. All the content I saw was... Can be bought without the single-player game? Yeah, but I'm trying to say, if you buy the single-player game, you get the online game. Or you can just buy the online game. Got banned from Red Dead 2? What did you do? Come on, little buddy. Come on, little buddy. Got hooked in Red Dead 2 for a good while. Are we talking about Red Dead 2 online or just Red Dead 2? I've never played Red Dead Redemption 2. By the way. It's one of those games where, like... I wanted to play it, but, like... I just don't have the PC specs to run it well. It's like $10 separately. Yeah. Online's very lacking. Mm-hmm. That's what I've heard about the Red Dead Online stuff. Like... I remember... The only thing that made the Red Dead Online stuff good was like those RPers that would play Red Dead Online, but like they would all do like an RP thing. That's the only thing that made it good. And yes, we're going back to my favorite streamer, Kraken. He did that stuff too, so that was the only reason I was ever interested in Red Dead Online, was to watch them play it, not me play it myself. You and a friend were playing, and you managed to put him in a tree when dragging him. And you got banned for that? Or that's something separate? 20 kilometers to go, chat. And we've reached the goal. And probably the end of the stream, if I'm honest. I need to sleep. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's yeah, okay. I am now thankful I don't have chat up on the stream. Cockblock 5M version of Red Dead for a while. Yeah. I mean, oh, whoops, I need to shift gears. I understand somewhat on the modding standpoint, from like the modding or being against modding in a video game from their point of view. Mainly because I understand Capcom's response to modding in their games. I should have shifted to third. For Capcom games, at least a few years ago, they didn't care, or like last year, rather, they didn't care if you modded their games. Just don't mod in the pay-for stuff. Don't mod yourself, don't give yourself, like, the DLC for free. Or, like a really popular thing to do at the time was, Resident Evil remake came out, and Capcom had a DLC for Monster Hunter World, and you could turn the handler into Mr. X. I don't know why you would, but you could. And for a while, it was really popular to use a mod to do that. But that was paid for content, and Capcom did not like that. In fact, Capcom even went to Gamers Nexus and was like, hey, you gotta remove this, and Gamers Nexus did. But if you're modding in, like, other things into the game that are, like, model swaps outside of, like, the paid content, they don't care. Like, they like, yep, we don't care. Now, Capcom really cares because of the naked Chun-Li incident. Now, they don't like any mods for their games. Enough for GTA. GTA is their moneymaker. Yeah. What happened? So, it was... I almost said Tekken. Now, Tekken currently has their own problems going on right now. It was Street Fighter... Was it Street Fighter 6? It might have been a Street Fighter 6 tournament. And... somebody... One of the presenters... in a tournament... Like, in the tournament, had a naked Chun-Li mod installed on their PC. So, in the spectator camera, when you would watch the fight from this other person's PC, Chun-Li was naked. And this was broadcasted on Twitch, and it made the headlines, like, it made headlines, like Kotaku or whatever. And Capcom did not like that at all. Wasn't that at a tournament or an investor call? That was at a tournament. Oh my god, these hills, dude. What the fuck? We have gone 4.5 kilometers. In like 20 minutes. Well, you know, at least I'm not gonna crash. Going uphill, maybe snow soon? I don't care for snow. I'm more interested in the coming down part. That's gonna be fun. So, now Capcom games have... Even older Capcom games, mind you, are getting like this newer DRM outside of De Nervo. Like, they already have De Nervo, and now there's another DRM that they're shoving into stuff. Or they're replacing De Nervo, I don't remember. But this DRM has some anti-mod capabilities. Capcom's not using it currently in the anti-mod capabilities thing. Like, you can still go back and mod those games, but that DRM is, well, it's a bit shit. Oh, yeah. Cramp. I'm getting a cramp. Okay. I was getting a cramp in my right foot. Damn. Oh my god, this road just seems to keep going up and up and up. Please, for the love of God. Mods shouldn't be a thing in live service games anyway. Depends on the game. Man, am I so glad we have that upgraded radiator. Not necessarily upgraded, but like clean radiator. And I mean, I have to mod Monster Hunter World in order to get it to play at 60 FPS on my PC. And if I remember right, there's just been so many updates to Monster Hunter World that sometimes the modders can't keep up with it, and they just kind of stop. They stop, or their interest goes elsewhere, so some of those mods don't work. And wouldn't you know it, one of those mods that I would use got rid of Denervo. Because I already paid for the fucking game. I just want to be able to play it at 60 FPS. Not fucking 45 FPS. All because you have Denervo installed. So I don't know. It really depends on it really depends on the mod more than anything else. Like if you're cheating, giving yourself some kind of an advantage. I don't know. I'm very particular when it comes to mods. I don't want too many mods in my game. Hey, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Before I go... What? Monster Hunter World limits? No, there's no limit. That's just what my PC can do. Because of Denervo. And then you just remove Denervo. And like, at 1440p, I can play Monster Hunter World at 60 FPS.
We flipped.
I mean, yeah. Are they still updating Monster Hunter World? Yeah. Not necessarily in terms of, like, content. Do you want me to save again? I'll save again. I don't care. Save again. There we go. Like, we started going downhill, and I'm like, I should save. But in a way, they are still updating Monster Hunter World. But they're updating Monster Hunter World to add in that that separate anti-modding DRM thingy. Whoa, we got airtime. Just now. Uh-oh. Hey, maybe I should have... Oh god, oh god. All of the physics like loaded all at once and it made it really loud.
Boom.
No, wait, camera. There we go. Games should have crossplay. Some games. Not every game needs crossplay. First-person shooters don't need crossplay. Just... And then, but like Monster Hunter. Oh my god, really? God damn it. Let me... Okay. But like Monster Hunter absolutely should have crossplay. would profit on crossplay. Hell yeah, they would. I remember Capcom was experimenting with crossplay with the release of Monster Hunter World Iceborne. Uh-oh. Just trying to engine brake my way down this hill. Holy shit. We're so close to the goal for this stream. Like, this would be the perfect hill to just bomb down and get, like, the maximum speed I could possibly get in this game. But at the same time, we're really close to the goal I want to reach, and I don't want to throw that away. Like, what is it, 10 more kilometers?
You want it down, so you're getting down.
This is true. By the way, chat, I'm not even touching the accelerator. I basically just put the truck in 4th gear, and I have my foot on the brake for when I feel like I need it. Like right now.
Down we go.
Did we stabilize? It looks like we stabilized. Alright. And then we start going uphill again. Fuck. Fuck this seat, man. Where's the air freshener when we need it? We lost it. I don't know, those things disappear, man. Oh shit. Oh, phew, missed it. Or looks like you're going downhill, but you're going uphill. Oh. That's funny. Game. Four more kilometers, guys. Holy fuck. Just wish you waited, because now it's on PS5. Yeah, Nintendo kind of fucked with that game a little too much, in my opinion. Because it came out on Switch and PC almost at the same time. I think PC came out a little bit later. So, it's just... Oh, holy shit, I just realized my character is... I am literally losing health because I am so hungry. There we go. PC a year after, is that what it was? Excuse me. I don't know. I just waited for it to come out on PC. Played it with music and Rev. It was a lot of fun. Not exactly my cup of tea, but still fun. like it had like one continuous world or biome or whatever. It was nice. But I mean, if we're gonna compare apples, I like Monster Hunter World more. One more kilometer. Other than the handler. I don't understand the hate of the handler. I'm just indifferent to the handler. Oh, just set it for fun? Okay. One 1,000 kilometers. We are now 1/5 of the way done with the game. And I have played this game for 22 hours. Fuck. I'm gonna be honest with you, chat. I don't think we're gonna make it to the end here before Season 7 comes out of 2042. I'm gonna stop now. I'm gonna try and sleep as much as possible tonight. I'm going to try and do an early stream tomorrow. Expect me around like 10-ish. So there's more stuff. Not really. It's just more of this. We've already done everything. We've done everything. We've seen everything. But, but yeah, so I'm gonna try and sleep really well. I'm gonna try and stream early tomorrow. Possibly in like, what time is it right now? Shit, it's almost midnight. Probably in like 10 hours from now is when I'm gonna try and start. It's probably not gonna happen, but I really do want it to happen. Maybe I'll stream like maybe I won't start at 10. I'll tell you what. I'll start when I start. Interesting idea for a sub goal. Play this game in co-op and try and get everyone a vehicle. I don't think that would work. You know what I should do right now before I fucking forget? Oh my god. Start when he starts makes sense. Yeah. So 10 a.m. and yeah, I probably won't start before then. Anyway. Oh, that reminds me, I gotta do the Subway Surfer idea. I'm definitely not starting at 10. I'll start when I start, and I'm going to attempt to make it a 12-hour stream. That is going to be so much fun. He says as he's having a mental breakdown. Anyway, chat. Seriously, thank you very much for thank you so much for watching this. I know this isn't like my normal content.
That meat is jumping around.
Oh, you don't like jumpy meat? You got a problem with jumpy meat?
Who is whacking their meat?
I know this isn't my usual content, but thanks for coming out. Thanks for making it fun. So, and thank you for like the gifted subs and like using like the using the TTS, because that helps a lot. Especially when, I can't fucking look at, when I have to look at the road and not look at chat. So. Alright, my brain stopped. I'm
This
going
helps.
to sleep.
You are crazy.
I mean, it's better than playing this game solo. Holy shit. Failing spectacularly. Isn't that your normal content? Alright.
Night Fedge in chat.